I lied. I said all right, but my mic wasn't muted yet. Unmuted yet. All right. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. You've made it halfway through the week. How's everyone going? Yes, the game before Splatfest or before big runs, you get the sunset theme. Happens every event before it goes to night, because you know that's how it go. Secretly, Splatoon happens in a single day. Like, we've only had like a week of Splatoon stuff. Maybe a few weeks. We've had multiple Splatfests and big runs and such, but all right. Everything's working right. Crazy. Looks like it. Looks like everything's working. All right. Let's get. I don't even have enough cash to do my first run of the day. That's crazy. Go do that. Do this. Look at all the power eggs I got yesterday are all gonna be gone. Well, 1,000 of the 600 or 1,600 I got, but that is. I ended with more than I had. Alright, there's the sunset view. Let's go ahead and go to side order. Actually press the right button with my one hand on the controller, the other one that is doing something on my computer. Can't multitask very well apparently today. Can't do two things at once. Can't move in Splatoon and finish typing a message. Impossible challenge. Anywho's, back to. I'm gonna start with X rank. I thought maybe getting some TZS stuff together, so that's part of why the title is just vague. Because who knows? I have no idea what doing it. The morning, noon, night one, or morning, afternoon, I don't remember what the exact wording is, but that's the one that's coming up. It's this weekend. It'll be here Friday. Friday at 7 Eastern. We'll probably play the first 2 hours to knock out Splatfest and not have to think about it again. That's my hope anyways. Usually what happens, but who knows, we might get pulled into something with TZS or something. It's not like I don't have like 2 days or 48 hours to complete it anyways. Alright. Wake up here a little bit. And I'm awake, but get the energy flowing. That's a whole different kind of bugger. Practicing for Splatfest? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. You might have created a new sentence. Like I said, I'm on the wrong controller, aren't I? Yeah, this one doesn't have the right kickback. This is the wrong controller. I will have to change that after this game. It doesn't feel bad. It just feels weird when you're used to the other one that kicks back a little harder. More of a feel thing than like a results thing right now. It does, I think, hold you back a little bit. That's why I didn't rush it, buddy! Oh my gosh, I had this thought through. And we hesitate that and get the naughty. And I'm just taking points, I don't care. 16, that's a tough beat. Alright, that was a hard feed there. No sugarcoating that one. But it was funny. No, it wasn't really funny. That wasn't even a good one. Hello, Luna. I whipped. I'm surprised the Luna held backwards there. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I can get an assist on that. Okay. Why are we this way? That's like the worst way to go. Because you can't go that way. I whipped that a little bit, but teammate was there to finish it off. A shot up and over. Pro drops in from the right side. Which team did I pick for the Splatfest? Whatever the first one is. Good rule of thumb. Whatever the first option is, I have gone it. That is, that's how I do Splatfest. And any of them I actually would have like actually thought about it and really wanted to pick. I would have probably picked the first one anyways, like the chocolate one, dark chocolate. But you know, I just always pick the first option anyway, so I don't. You know what? Just we here to play the video game. Hello, friend. Gonna make it up the check. No, they're not. Give me the triple. Rainmaker beats Hammer. Or hear me out, you stay up so late that it becomes morning. Honestly, the more accurate option. The really early bird hates themselves in the morning. I have to change the controller. It just feels so weird. Can't believe I've done this. Am I gonna outset my record? No. No, if that popped, I would have killed him. No. I can't get there in time, can I? No. If I had, that would have been amazing. Hey, the popular team usually doesn't win, to be fair, so usually it's one of the lesser two teams that are in popularity. I mean, obviously it's not always the case, but most of the time people try, that are trying to maximize sea snails anyways, go with what they think is not going to be the most popular team. The mirror matches aren't the problem. The problem is usually of people that are like, if it's what appeals most to more like the casual players. So like people that aren't have it. So like a lot of comp players are trying to get it to where they maximize the most amount, they have the least amount of those and the most amount of comp players. That's their ideal of it. Whether you think that's right or wrong is a whole different bugger. But nonetheless, that's the goal there, so that way they're more likely that those players are winning matches, right? Because mirror matches don't count against you or for you, right? So it's not that those are harming you in any way. They just don't count. So it's it's more about trying to maximize win percentage, and you know, the more stronger people can. And of course there's so many comp players both in the US and Japan that do that usually, again, the most popular option doesn't win because they don't win any of the categories but popularity. And like a lot of times when the most popular one wins, it's because they do snag a couple like second places now in the new system. Who do I think will win? Probably Morning. I think that'll have the second most amount of votes. So I think it'll have the second most amount of votes, and then again it'll have lower amount, and more people probably say they're morning people than day people. That's probably why I think that. And if you're going to answer the question, you're usually going to answer either morning or night. Like nobody says they're a day person. Like that's like at least for here in English, right? Like you don't hear anybody say, "Yeah, I'm just a day person." Lol. Like they're talking about night and day maybe, but it's usually I'm a morning person. I'm a night person. So I think day will just be absolutely shredded in popularity to the point that they can't even compete. Because let's be real, a lot of these tri-fests pretty much come down to two options anyways. So that's what I think it'll be, and I think a lot of top players are gonna go, oh yeah, we don't want to be night because that'll be the most popular option. So of course, again, there's exceptions to the rule, but that would be my expectations, knowing how Splatfest kind of work. And that's how you dodge. That's kind of my thought process, anyways, from what I've seen after a million Splatfests in this game. Oh boy, just me? Oh, that's not. My teammate didn't die. Now they died. Leave it. Leave it. Get no! Ah! I thought I had it. I thought that was their wall. I didn't look at the color, I just saw the wall and just threw a bomb at it and try to mostly move on. Well, yeah, because they get the second place votes, and then usually the team in first place has such a disadvantage in popularity and stuff that they can't win matches. They can't get enough matches that count. So, yeah. And again, the actual strategic voting, right? We have strategic voting here in the real world too. Everywhere you go, there's strategic voting of some kind. This one is one of the ones where it's strategic voting in an attempt to find the second most popular. Welcome to the real world, Splatoon players. Strategic voting is real. Except in that usually it's taking, you don't want to be in a third party. You want to go to the most popular party because things like first past the post system is awful. But that's a story for another time. Well, you know, it doesn't have to be a story for another. You could be. Like, maybe it should be. First past the post bad. You can literally win with 1% of the vote if there's, you know, 100 other candidates and they all get 0.99% of the vote. Well, the next highest is 0.99. I don't think you can actually average out that much, but I don't think afternoon will be, again, just because out of purely like, no one says they're an afternoon person. If you're asking them morning or night, they're gonna say they're not, you know, even with the third option, usually that the traditional, those are the two options. Someone goes, I'm an afternoon person, lol. Like, nah, that's when we take naps. That's kind of my thought, unless there's like a language difference in other languages that I don't know about, but at least in English anyways, right? Like, if anybody asked me what like time of day I enjoyed, those would be the two options that would immediately come to my head as either one or the other, and I think that just primed people to go one of those two. It'll probably be in my thoughts. I think most people will go night. I think that will be the most popular. And then I think morning, because things that's just traditional, the next traditional option, and then afternoon. Ba-dum. Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected it to be. I expected maybe morning to be a little bit more, a hair more balanced. You know, more like 25, 15. But you know, that's not a too surprising build right there. I would say in general, Splatoon folk tend to be night people, from what I can tell. I mean, gamers in general, that tends to be the gaming culture, I would say. So again, that's not too surprising. I would guess mine will probably be more balanced just because I guess I have more comp players on it than you do, but I can check that shortly. It also depends on how many people actually care enough at this point to fight hard for thinking about this hard for snails. You know, that's always another question. Some people at this point are just not caring. I mean, that would have cared before just purely because they have probably gotten the snails they need. So that's another factor that I can't quite account for. We'll trade. I have 53 for night, 13 for morning, and 10 for afternoon. That's what mine is right now. Well, actually, mine's even more for night. I'm actually a little bit surprised of it. But again, I think it's more at the point at this point that a lot of comp players don't care anymore. There's just not a reason to. Most people have as much sea snails as they want, or you know, at least as much as they need, and so it's not like, oh, we're hard grinding right now. Really, in the early game, those few extra sea snails went a lot further. And you know, there's just ways now that even without sea snails, you can improve your gear with time. But I think it is. You know, it's not. I'm not surprised by that by any means. As much as I again thought it would be a hair more balanced. I think people are starting to also just think about more like, what are my friends doing? Even more than they used to, just because again, they not even necessarily sweat Splatfest, but to like think about again maximizing sea snails. That's. I'm just gonna ignore this person behind me because I don't care about behind me. I can get to the Rainmaker, which I cannot get to the Rainmaker because I'm bad. We'll take a double. I mean, you have to remember my friends list is almost maxed out, so there's what, I think it's 300 people on the friends list, so I have at least 250. I'd probably get close to 280, maybe even a little bit more than that. And most of them are going to come from comp. That's crazy they got away. I mean, they didn't in the end, but... I can take at least one down with me. I'll take it. Ow. Ah, I should have went. I was going to grab that and just reset. Need a little bit more time. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, well they didn't get away with it. Let's put it back in this corner. No, technically, you've already started a YouTube channel as you are here right now. Yes, it is currently Ash rank, yep. See, this is what I was hoping to do, something like this. Bait them into focusing this direction. Because, like, that's awful for them. Oh. Hi Moku, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing tonight? Damn, was that the end of a series? It was. We won 3-0. Hey, we'll take the we'll take the points. You made playoffs. Congratulations, mate. Congrats. We did not. We're bad. We should quit. All of us. Nah, I'm trolling. Rip Piplup. He's been murdered. No, you don't. The winners don't face each other round one. I don't know the exact seeding out of groups because sometimes you can muck around with that. But you won't face a team from the same group. So there's two winners out of each. There's two teams that make playoffs out of each group. So the teams that came in second in their group are going to face a team that came in first in the other group round one. After that, obviously you can't say that in terms of what place they're going to be, so there's no guarantee. In theory, it should be two first place teams facing each other in every game, but of course there's upsets. And then but you shouldn't face people from the same group, assuming they didn't screw up something new on Sendu. You know, of course, I don't know. This is the first season on Sendu to also give them a little bit of benefit of the doubt, just because things get screwed up. Here's hello. Here's I saw you asking about redeeming stuff. That's how. There's information on that right there. We're so cooked right now. They have beacons. We gotta go forward. And we just let up a ton of points. It's gonna be tough. Not impossible, but tough to come back from this one. Luckily, we have 4 minutes, a lot of time. These things, we can't get hung up on this checkpoint. Alright, both are to the right. You may got him. I'm not watching. I'm reading. There's one down. Alright, we didn't get hung up on this checkpoint. That was a worry of mine. I mean, we did a little bit, but not not worth any sweat. We have 3 minutes. A wipeout in a position like this would likely get us it. Depending on how fast the wipeout is. Not gonna force this rain. One behind. No way I'm getting him right now. We're just gonna pop. Help my teammate out. That's what we need. Scratch your back, you scratch mine. Grab me a drink, I'm gonna die. Also, hello, tasty clowns. How are you today? Happy Wednesday. How's it going? Bro heard taste the rainbow and said no, but what if I taste the clouds? It probably tastes like cotton candy. I'm cooked. Alright, minute 30 here. We haven't gotten past the checkpoint, but we have cleared it. Alright, 2 down. We gotta move here. I just need to move. Just the one in front. Go. Gotta trust my team here. And that was worth it. Let's go. I said I just had to trust the team was gonna at least slow him down enough. That's what I want to see. Woo. No, I couldn't get out of that. Moku, yes, you are not the winner of your group. Winner of the group is not the winner of the division. There's a playoff stage. You have another 3 weeks of looty still to go. You have 3 more weeks. Yeah, like I said, there's a because you come into a bracket. Like I said, the winner of the team of a group faces a second place, and then from there it's an 18 bracket from there. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that I could have put that in a better spot. Yeah, you basically just made an 18 bracket. That's how playoffs work. In terms of what group is facing what, I don't know. But again, you shouldn't face the same team until at least the second round. Likely, it should be the third. It should, if you do it right, you can have it where it can be the third round. But of course, what Ludi does and what is optimal are sometimes not the same thing. Oh, Cosmic, by the way, on the release, okay, you did it later. Never mind, I noticed. Never mind, I'm catching up on messages because I am a little bit behind. I'm not a Tetra. I know a lot of Brush players tend to play. I didn't do shit that game. Except for Dive the Rainmaker. A lot of people like Tetra. Or Tetra is not quite the same idea as a brush, and I've used that in thing. But man, I can't grab Tetris because it's not the same style I do. But you're about to get all the chips inside order. Nice. Hello, Philip. How's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing tonight? Eating Japanese curry with chicken and rice. That sounds pretty good. I just had a chicken sandwich. Let me, what division are you in, Moku? Let's go see. Let's go look. Where is Looty? There it is. Then you 100%ed Kirby in the Forgotten Land. Nice. Always nice to hear people 100% and you got all the collectibles or what, if there is any in that game. I assume there is. There's usually secrets and such. All that stuff taken care of. Good to hear. Good to hear. Here's Division 6. Moku, what division are you in? I don't remember. I can't find you. Wildies. I've never played the game, so I don't. I just assumed that there's collectibles because they love to do that in every game, you know. Moku's making me do this the hard way. Moku. Get that game page. Nope. Okay, well, I guess I gotta do this the hard way, which is. Okay, yeah, so group is finalized there. That is set. You make playoffs. Is it seeded already for you all? No, it's just not. None of the other groups are done, Moku, if you are here. So that's why you don't know the rest of the playoff shit, because literally none of the other groups are done. Your group's the only one that's complete. So you'll actually be in a 12-team playoff where the winners of groups get a bye. Oh, that's awful. Why would they do that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's awful. Why would they do that? What is Looty staff doing? The fuck is this? Why would you do a 12-team? Why? Why would you do a 12-team playoff? Because that just means that, like, 2 winners of their groups don't get a bye. And the other 4 do, which just seems so wrong. Unless they're merging them together into a giant playoff, which I don't think they are, because it should be a 3-round playoff. But it's going to be a 4-round playoff, actually. It has to be by that number. What? I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what that is. I don't know that why they did that. I would have to go back and I don't know what the decision making on that is. That is something that I don't understand the logic of when there's flexibility in the Looty system. You know, I understand sometimes things like that have to happen if you have like a weird group number or something. Where you don't have flexibility in the system, so like a LAN, even in an online tournament, but especially in LANs, you see that a lot more, and where I think it's more excusable. But online here, they have a whole. I guess it's Division 10. I guess it wouldn't have flexibility here. This isn't Division 9. I'm thinking there's a Division 11. Okay, I'll take back my words. Still not a fan of it. I feel like there could have been another system. Could have probably made it 4 groups, 1 longer regular week. I guess that would still make that tournament 2 weeks long. I don't know. I guess they're a little bit damned if you, damned if you don't. Could also have just made an 11 division. Potentially.
Oh, that bomb's gonna kill me.
Oops, just a me.
Nobody grabbed the Rainmaker on their team. I was hoping they'd grab it and I could just like come around that corner and kill him right away, but they're like, no. What if we just don't grab the Rainmaker right away? Take our sweet time. I grabbed it. That's enough to slow down. Bubble's dead. We're fine. We're good. Problem solved. One here, one behind us as well. Oh, that roller's got me weak. Go for it, I dare you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'll play for a reset, I'm okay with that. Even if they had lead, I'd play for a reset. Because as long as they don't get checkpoint, it doesn't really matter. Like, at the end of the day, protecting checkpoint is the bigger thing there, which, of course, that doesn't help. It'll probably end up costing us. Get the bomb in late. Doesn't actually even get the kill, just... It was a well-placed bomb, just not good enough. Not fast enough, I should say. That's the issue there. They're diving for points. That might be a good enough push to win with us not even having the checkpoint broken yet. I'm gonna grab a drink. Gotta move here. I couldn't even trade there. I saw that late. I mean, if they do that, I'll take it. Like, I don't see that as a negative. If they're attempting to spawn camp and they're not pushing objective, that's a loss for them. They're putting themselves in a situation where it's easier for us to come back from it. All right, we got the checkpoint. Your goal should always be to maximize points. So if they're playing inefficiently, then okay, cool. Mind you, it could be still leave us in a tough position where we can't clear them out or something, and the spawn camp has some value. It's not to say that spawn camping has zero value by any means. I'm not saying that, but that was a good Rainmaker shot. Two together, same area. But them doing that puts us at a chance to come back easier. So, mind you, we're in a tough spot still, and they didn't end up spawn camping us. Gotta get this out. I didn't get him. Ugh. Be real tough for us to even get this Rainmaker here. I was hoping they'd pop it just in time, and I went a little early.
It's fine, not the end of the world. Lose some games, you win some games. I find in Rain, I especially love feeding. The feeding game is extra fun in the... Dang, I didn't even feed the most. What the hell? Disappointed myself. My feeding game was subpar. Literally only the third most death, or second most, third most deaths on our team. Shake my hand. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, give us some more matches, game. Boom, boom. I love if the game would give me more matches. Alright, let's go. Do there. Oh, suck bomb. I didn't see it until too late. Well, all right, 3 down. Good play by our team. I'm gonna jump in, assuming they will let the not gonna let the juniors stop them, and that is correct. Good bomb, but not good enough. Why are we worried about one behind me? It's bombs! Good bombs. I mean, good bombs by this junior. They have bomb spam build. They get this pop though. Okay, it's just a crab. Not a horrendous push, but not one you want to really defend for 4 minutes. It was a minute left in the game. You'd be like, all right, this is winnable with this. There's just way too much time. Luckily, they have a checkpoint they have to also go through. We'll take the player down there. One of our players tries to squid roll with it. Does not get away. Don't know what this person was doing. Silly goose. Just the junior again. I'm gonna get this junior. A minute when I wail. Ah, we'll get it to 1. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Oh. Did not mean to send that yet. Yeah. That message. Delete it. Oh, sorry. I had to finish sending that message. Let's throw. Let's throw for a second. Be a little silly. Okay, well, I got it. Beautiful. Go for it. Come on. Go for the rain. Come on, you little junior. This little guy. Just kidding. You're back in the respawn panel. Buddy. Anyways, they have to knock out. Number 77 has 2 goals tonight. I didn't realize I wasn't the one with the Rainmaker. I'm sure you guys saw it. But I was reading them chat. Good on 77. Congrats, Hohen, on your team probably winning. Come after me, come on. Tied 3-3-0. Well, tell your team to stop throwing. Mine's already can't be saved. Deso's probably can't be saved. So you better tell your team to fix their shit. Thanks, Owen. Is my mic dead? No, I'm just not talking. I was replying to Moku in PMs. They need to stop losing the leads. Yeah, come on, Holland. Oh, losing to the Leafs. Okay. Shake my head. Losing to the Leafs? You mean this? I had top K in that game. I was not even paying attention. I literally stopped playing multiple times in that. Fix your shit, Hohen. Playoffs are like right there. You better go give him a pep talk. Pep talk. You got this, Hohen. Just break into the locker room, gather all around, and just like bring in the energy and act like you're supposed to be there, and nobody will question you right away, right? Yeah. Right? Right? That's how that works? Yeah, bully the Leafs. I agree. You're gonna clip that and send that to Leaf, aren't you? Damn. Man, I love getting matches. Bow, bow, bow. Game, please give us more matches. Please let us have another one. Let's get this up to 26. That would be nice. Ah, shit. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for sending that to Leaf. He did message me. Hi, Leaf. Hey, you've been mentioned a few times, but mostly not about you, mostly about the hockey team. Because someone hates you, I knew, you know. I was like, you know, Leaf isn't our friend. He's like, no, the hockey team. I hate that guy. And I'm like, oh man, why you gotta be so mean to Leaf? We love Leaf. Hey, I wasn't paying attention. That's not fair. I was sending a message to a group chat about hockey. Owen can see it. Owen should agree. That Sploosh should have to give back that kill. I missed! If I did enough damage, I started to pull away because I thought I was insane. Thought I would have done enough damage there to actually kill. Okay, I gotta stop throwing. Against a Sploosh. I mean, mind you, I no longer have a favorable matchup for Splooshes, but it's not that horrendous of a matchup. Okay. Bro, you didn't look forward. I'm like, there's a carbon right in front of us, right? And then our teammate just didn't keep shooting that direction. That's... I'm throwing. Guess I should have reacted faster. What is... Stop it. Get some help. Got light damage on it, that's it. Nope. They had more support than I thought. I will get the hammer this time. Go. Give me a path. Give me a path. I got it. That's all that matters. I'll take the death. I don't care. Fringe burst bomb, I know. Alright, big trusting my teammate here. I shouldn't have trusted my teammate here. I don't think they've proven to be the most trustworthy. I don't know why I did that. I've also not proven myself to be the most trustworthy either, to be fair. We're about to burst bomb off still there? That's crazy. I'll trade with 2. We'll take the lead here, though. Had the platform going backwards. Oh, just a 1. Let's go. Man, I thought I timed that up just enough, but... Hope I pull something out of the hat there. Welcome back from work. How was the first... I'm guessing that was your first day, you said? Or you were, like, checking things out with it, or... Was that your first day, or is this... No, not the first day. I whipped. Okay, they whipped harder. Insane behavior. Insane behavior I got out of that. And got 2. No, Garvin's gonna hit the click, but that's okay. Feel like you're going to die? Why are you going to die? Me every day, but still. Bye, Pop. Mine. Okay, okay, you have hammer. You win. You can have the pop. I will be nice. I'll let you have it. It's fine. Rainmaker's dead. If I didn't get the Rainmaker there, we would have been in a really bad spot, but we got 2. Or we didn't get 2, but the team got 2. Just carbon. No jump there. Don't pop it. Why are we popping it? Why are we grabbing it? I hate that. I hate that they did that. This will work. Been there, done that. I understand. I understand. And the third 3-3. Overtime! Who doesn't love overtime? How to get your teams more cooked and more likely to lose games by having to go into extra playtime. Yo, I'll take 50 points for that. Let's go. I was not expecting that much for being in a situation where we won 3-1. I mean, you don't get that much for winning 3-0. Usually anyway, so we'll take it. We'll take it. That's a big hope. Well, if you at the end of the day, go rest if you need to rest, because you're gonna be sore tomorrow. You're cooked now. You're gonna be sore tomorrow. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, bow, bow. Farty Pebbles, damn. I mean, that's pretty accurate for what Fruity Pebbles taste like. Hello, how's it going? Happy Wednesday to you. How you doing tonight? Your birthday soon? I've heard. Soon, TM. A classic. Well, Ho and your team better win. I don't know why I started another series. I'll probably just do this one game then. Maybe if we win, we'll do two, and then we'll wait for next rotation. Just because I hate not finishing series, and with this Rainmaker rotation, these maps it's pretty hard to. Fine, if we're gonna play pop, we'll push it, but I don't really care. Oh, man. Yeah. Take it up here. We'll just drop it with that back. Zuka out. We'll just drop it, put it in a little bit of a better position, technically take the lead. Not that that really matters. Goal mostly just to kind of stall for my team to get back on defense because we were in a bad spot. Can we stop this rain? Ah, they sucked it. I just gotta accept it. And the back hits the direct. One here. Thanks for the sub, Party Pebbles. Things not expected to say on stream for 300. Keep firing. My team will hopefully get something together, and I go right into the Zuka. I said a bad word. Damn true, Hohen. I'm canceled for that. Are you fucking kidding me, Hohen? I can't believe this. I cannot name a single word worse than fart. So, yeah. I mean, it's a nice back shot, but what? Can, like, anybody come help me on this right side? Like, why are we all the way over there on the left? I just don't understand that rush. They're short range. There's no backline there. That's something I just don't get. I mean, I'm sitting there. Can't cross over because others are there. We're not... You just don't take that direction, ever. Just confused. I guess we could have attempted to go that direction. Suga. And your team lost. Damn. Nice goal. Nice goal horn. Good timing. Owen's the one that gets trolled with the goal horn. I ain't doing shit. I'm not helping either. Okay, I also lost Owen. I'm gonna do a little throwing. Boom, boom, boom. Back to work, damn. Alright, bye, Hoen. Sorry that, your team also sucks. Both of our teams suck. We need to quit. Got one here. The squid bag is real. It costs both that. Oh no. I don't even know who that person is. I am just throwing in all of these games. I'm doing absolutely nothing. There's two down. Finally something, I guess. Oh, get this down before they drop me. I am doing... I mean, I'm just diving in, I guess. Meh, same old shit. Who needs anything different? Take a trade out of it. Oh my god, that Rainmaker's in an awful spot. I mean, it's not horrendous, but it's just like on the lip of the blog. Wait, that's kind of gross. Alright, finally. Got the picks. You there, can't just dive it. And I get hit in the back. I take a trade out of it at least. At least we're gonna go down, we're taking trades. I feel like earlier we were just hard throwing. But I did jump in. Yeah, I should know better than to pop it on that one. Not just kidding. Don't care. Dive it again! Alright, there's the checkpoint. Minute remaining. Got time. One behind. Get numbers. I was hoping we could rush this forward. There's one down. They're weak. Couldn't get the kill. I kill him there, we might have an opening to push too. Good trade on landing. Two down. Two down both teams for that matter. Gotta look for another set of picks. Nice crab on their part. They have drinks too, so we're gonna have to even more picks. We're going for it. That's why we take it when it's time. I'm throwing on everything but actually holding the Rainmaker. Well, we'll take the win. What? I wanted to. I didn't die. We won. We won, Chad. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. I won. I'm just falling forward and dying. I mean, totally not dying. There you go, Shaz. Does that help? There's the double confetti just for you, Shaz. I love mistyping. Yeah, more confetti. No confetti? Why no confetti? Always confetti. Shads will fight you on that. Always confetti. There's a reason it's a redeem. Shads always always has the confetti. You wanted Team Pac-Man to win? Wow.
Rooting against me. Honestly, I root against me too, so that's fine. I also want me to lose. The more the merrier. It's funny. Damn shads out here, ready to fight people for that say no confetti. That's my confetti impression. Or the not a confetti impression, but the what are those little things that you blow into that make that noise? For the life of me, I can't think of what they're called. Those are Yes, there you go. Party blowers, I guess. I don't know what they're actually... I feel like there's a better term than that. But yes, those things. I don't know what they're called. I don't know. You think I know things. Nope, I do not. I am very smart. Alright, let's go. Why am I playing another game? Keep saying, I'm gonna stop at one point so I can go for the next rotation. I got it back to 1-1 and then I started another one. Well, you know, if we win this, at least we'll be up 2-1, I guess. Just don't lose it, we'll be down. That helps. That mini was getting in a really good position. Just the wiper. This helps a lot. That helps a lot. Oh, I got on my feet right as I was going to go. I guess we're just gonna throw bombs here, not a reason to dive. Get cooked by a roller. Alright, we'll take an assist on that. Teammate takes care of business on the rest. On the kill. Okay, they're just gonna rush me. That's crazy. They were cooked anyways. Oh, I did not hit that over the top. Didn't matter. They fell. I'll my teammate over there a little bit. Let's just go this way. We're all over here. Nah, I went too fast. I went too fast. I went for the points. No, I don't think it was a bad call. 28's not bad on this map, but that felt like it could have been more. That's a pretty good bomb. That's beautiful. They're in a really awkward spot there. It's just a hammer. Made the right call to just keep swinging.
Damn. I thought that this way they were going to come right with me. I was incorrect. The bomb over there. Just something to slow him down. I'll take the kill. That's a big kill. Big slowdown. Allows us just to regroup a little bit. Still going to lose the checkpoint, I think, here. We do. But that makes it 2 tries for them to get that. This hammer hopefully won't be as valuable. Damage on the sploosh, I believe. 2 down. Don't like that. Reset. Fine with me. I'm okay with not forcing it. They have a... There's... The mini. Oh, like, I knew the mini were missing. I've not seen the mini in a while. Oh, that mini got 2. What a play. That mini got a triple. It's alright. Dooley's in mid. Slowed him down. Made a great play. I'm gonna make a play enough to slow him down from getting the lead right away. Hopefully my team can get there. They're not gonna get there. Oh, man. Mini's on this side. I love how I got don't retreat because I fell down to an area that was lower than that. The low area being further away. That far left side on that drop is pretty far away because you have to come to either to the right or the left there. So it is technically retreating to fall like by the checkpoint there. But I think it's just one of those silly moments in map design. But I wish they would override the don't retreat there. Alright, 20 seconds remain. Go up here with my team. Sploosh is just gonna try to rush me eventually. I'm not gonna dive at that hammer. Bring back the other direction. Oh, man. One from each direction here. I'm going. No, the roller got it. Oh. No, we had the opportunity there, I think. That one, if I just hesitated a little bit, would have been so much better. Good play by that roller to stop that. Well, on to next next rotation. We won't finish that one. We'll be down 1-2 when we get back to it. Back to tower control now. Humpback and Marlin, which is maps, I guess. Bow, bow, bow. Come on, game. Give us some matches here. Welcome back. Appreciate you coming back here, Armando. Let's go. I'm not ready to play. I'm not ready. Anywho. Maybe we can cross 2600 in this mode as well. Too. I just died at the sprinkler. I went to squish it and just died. Went a little bit too close to it. Yeah, when I get 2600, let's just go back to like 2000. It was them on it. Crazy behavior. Get the pick. Dynamo so weak, thank you. Hydra gets picked. Alright, sploosh there on the left. Alright. Okay, that is painful. And I just whiffed. Bro just got a triple. Did not deserve... I mean, they deserved it, but should not have gotten any of it. I meant to not necessarily go right on the slick. I meant to go parallel to it, so that way they missed, but I went a little bit too sharp on the squid roll. Maybe not... Sorry, not sharp enough, I guess. Would be the more accurate term here. 3 minutes, a lot of time. Not a great position though, especially when they have things like Hydra for defense, Dynamo and Hydra for that matter, where we have to go get them. They're gonna enjoy feasting upon us. Alright, this sploosh needs to go. I'm done with their shit. We're in a pretty good position for being down this far. Sploosh is dead. We're gonna have to be patient with this. Okay, we have to be real patient here. I got 2. That should help. Just the Hydra. No. That Hydra didn't end up costing. I think the sploosh was more the finisher there. Alright, we can't just force this anymore. We're down far enough back that just keep it forward. We gotta look for the picks. That Dynamo should be dead. Fine, let him crab. Gotta get that Hydra. Oh, the sploosh is here. I should have figured. I thought they were gonna attack as we got over the ledge. And I gotta make this sploosh my goal at this point. And somebody got him. At least they're gonna dance around me, and I don't get anything out of it. Get the hide. Alright, we gotta move. Sploosh is dead. Can't force it with the crab. It's a Hydra and a crab. Why are we forcing that? And that's a Booyah. Ah, that's gonna be game there. That was our chance. That was our chance to win it. We put ourselves in a good spot. They held just well enough. Probably needed to try to get up on the higher level to myself, but... Really? They're weak. Die? Too little, too late. We let them get that too far forward on offense. Had to try something there. We did something in that one, just too late. That was just too late. Anywho, I shall be right back. I missed it, Luna. I was away. How's it going, Luna? Happy Wednesday. How you doing tonight? I don't know. Come on, game. Give us some matches, please. Give us some good ones for that match. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Will the game give us a match? Bam, 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 bam. Hi, Vapor. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, mate. How you doing today? Alrighty, bye, Armando. Have a good one. It's pain. Damn. Well, we could have played Splatoon together, but you know. Nobody else wants to play Splatoon with us, it's fine. Playing Pokemon with Leaf and Helen. The real question is, yeah. I had no real question in my brain was empty. I did that at the wrong time. I'm so cooked. I'm not cooked? Oh. They're so weak, thank you. Were you playing the Hoenn edition? And you're cooked. Goodbye, Bo. I was done with you. Hey, that's missed. So cooked. So what, am I hearing that were they hosting on Wavelength? That's the real question. I think they end up getting a different domain for it. Which makes me sad, but I mean, if you're just gonna let me push this tower, I'm gonna take the 20 points. When will I get to retire from Splat? I mean, I could twist your arm to make you not retire even longer right now. I mean, yeah, like I said, I figured they got their own, because it was originally just in testing, they got put on Wavelength. So I was testing it a while back. So I was like, I think they got a different domain instead of using wavelength anymore. Did I ever show you have you ever been shown SG game, Vapor? I don't remember if we ever shown you it. SG game was basically, in a lot of ways, just kind of roguelite without being without the actual like roguelite part of that. Just because it was so early in development when it had to stop. Like we had the next level of beta where we had maps and such, but the initial one it was just battles, and then like you keep your team and such, which was neat. Less thought out version of what you were playing. SG game was cool. Made some maps and such for it. Time for me to boot up the old server on my. Let me get the older computer out. Because it's so unupdated that it can still run. It can still run it. And I mean, I got a new computer roughly similar-ish time to when we stopped working, when it was stopped being worked on, so it makes sense that it's kind of a good time capsule to run it on. Alright, ballpoint, do some beaming. Okay, well, GG's. Juke the Sploosh enough to get the trade, but that's it. I knew I couldn't just rush the tower, yeah, it was just suicide. Well, it gives us a chance. Chance being the key word. That helps. Let's move up. That helps a lot, I'd say. That splashdown's gonna end it. Damn, that got him too. Well, we're gonna follow 2 in tower. I think it's O2, it might be O3. Nah, bro, you gotta play more Splatoon. It's time to pick up another team to play with, bro. You don't want to have TZS, another team, and PSU? Shake my hand. Come on. Come on. We gotta get you on a third team. Since half the TZS roster is dead, you know? Don't gotta worry about TZS. As you are trying to give yourself presidential duties. Bro really said, let's keep adding more stuff with late. Been there, done that. And I bonked him. Top whale's a little early, but trying to get some pressure on the two here. Damage, but it won't be enough. And I just forcing things. Hello, bucket player. Specifically, slosher number 3,388. Who would have guessed you are a bucket player? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. How are you today? We'll take the double. Give me the triple. We'll take it. Are you taking tower? Okay, you're taking tower. I'm going in. The rail's your problem. Bo's looking at me. Luna, both looking at me. This should be a free checkpoint. It's free as you're gonna get with two people alive anyways. And not completely coming out of spawn anyways. No, we didn't get the checkpoint. We didn't get beyond that. We're just gonna chill here a minute. And that'll help. Ghoulies. Oh, come on. You have friends? Damage. You make it. Gets it. Neither of us go down. That's part that matters most. Honestly, not a bad place there. We got them really before they got the checkpoint. Or even before they really touched the checkpoint, let alone pass it. We're gonna put some pressure a little early on this bow. Just kind of move them. Not really trying to kill the bow. Luna's more what I'm concerned about right now. There it is. And it's just me, so. Get the pick on another one. One up high. That's a kill. I mean, defensively, we've held real well. Right now, it's just offense that we're struggling in. Just can't get there. Good bow shot. Not enough to kill, but enough to stop me from doing anything I want to do. Ugh. Well, this is where the defense is going to fall apart here. We just went effective wipe with the jump out. Drinks might save it. And both don't kill me in the back. Hoping that crab could do a little more. I force that. Trying to dodge forward. Crab handles it well. Hoping they continue to fire a little bit up high, a little longer. Well, as I said, that's where the defense is going to explode. We're going to go ahead and drop this Series 3-0 pending an extreme play right here. Well, the throwing is real. We lose the points. Back below 25. Yeah. Love my garbage power. Come on, game, you know you want to give me more. Bow, bow, bow. Game, please give me more matches. Please. Come on, game. It's been 2 minutes. Give us a match. Well, and Vapor, this is why we just go kill people in the game. How you get the anger out by not being able to do everything else. Gameplays. Please. It's been 3 minutes. There's a free trial lesson new that you can get an extra week for free. I don't know if that's ended, but I did see it recently, so if it isn't still active, you know, I would be surprised. But you might want to see if you can get a week free. That'll help you out. And I think you can stack it even if you've gotten one before. I think they explicitly said that. Let's see if I can find the link to the thing from Nintendo after this game, if you can't find it. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Let's go get in this tower moving. And the Garden got 3. I know they didn't get the one yet. I saw them there too. That's the worst part. I was ready for it, but I wasn't ready enough. And the rest of my team was not ready at all. And you're dead now. Oh. No, I was trying to hope they would shoot up and over the top. I can get damage on him. Get a couple assists. Teammates get the kills. Let's go. Good night, Moku. You have a fantastic rest of your night. Glad to help you. No problem helping with the Ludi stuff. No problemo. I'm still having gone past this checkpoint. It's the first checkpoint. Why are we struggling with checkpoint 1? There we go. You're gonna have to play a lot of time. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't have the bomb. That almost cost me. Get the kill. Play life. 2 for 2. Keep tower forward. Just don't force it up. You know? Especially when we have pop crab and stuff, you know? Keep it forward. Arvin just ran right at me. That crab. I'm just taking the wrong opportunities when they're there. When the opportunities actually are there, I'm not taking it. You'd be like that. Come on, come at me. That Zuka, I'm just gonna play chill out. Kill this person's here. Oh my god. Just the carbon in mid. I know, let's take the tower away from him. Okay, well, it's even better. Teammate got him. Let my teammates get up there. Carbon. I'm so cooked. Low ink. Well, it's just me. Ah. Man, I just can't get a win on these tower control games. Just can't get it. Constantly just finding myself in a position where we just lose the games by a little bit. Pain. Pain, 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 pain. We will get this losing streak to end soon enough. Pre-orders still haven't been announced. So, no. Last I knew, pre-orders weren't announced. And who knows, they might still change the price. They might still anticipate and change the price. Also, at gaming time. I know that won't actually at you, but good enough. The link's there in the tweet. Well, it'll add you a 7-day free trial. So, that should get you at least back online for a week. And then you have a week to figure it out. But hey, you know what? That's a week more time. You don't have to even think about it. Well, actually, you should think about it, but ran right into the carbon. He's got a free double. Didn't get the triple though. I got crushed by the carbon for that matter. I'm put down landing. Well, he got 2 for 2. Assuming it goes for the price, I probably will pre-order it at $4.50 or $5 for Mario Kart, but I have a feeling they're still just gonna go ahead and change it. I think they might pull a, well, let's just be greedy, plus have that priced in. For if it comes back. But Orange Guy keeps doing this where he starts on and off and on and off, so who knows? Who knows? Like, genuinely, that's the problem. Alright, Carbon, I see what you're doing. I'm not letting you get away with it again. At least for now. No, they're weak. I wanted to jump behind the tower and I did, so I'm glad. Now can we pass this checkpoint? Didn't have to cost us a bubble though. I got away from that? No, I bumped the carbon, and so it like pushed, it kept me in position. That was weird. But like I didn't, like I guess I took damage? I don't know. Oh man. Ow. Brad hasn't been eliminated. Oh, that is but. Again, I think whatever price that they're going to do pre-orders at, it'll probably be priced. Tariffs will probably be priced in. If anything, they'll start with a higher price. And then if, let's say, the tariffs do not actually go back into effect, they will lower the price later. So if anything, I think the inverse will happen. Unless tariffs magically just boost up a ton unexpectedly. You know, let's say, I think it was like a 50% or something. I don't remember what Vietnam got, because Vietnam's where they make most of the parts now. So Vietnam is what you need to watch mostly. But China still has a good chunk, and China has now 125%. So even with less parts made in China, China's actually still actively being affected by tariffs. Because not all tariffs got canceled. China's did not. If actually they got increased because China was retaliatory, and so now they're fighting. Now China's up to 125%. So, yeah. So A, tariffs aren't completely off. B, if anything, I expect them to price in tariffs. And then attempt to go down if the tariffs do not go into effect. So that's kind of the big thing. That I think is going to happen. And I think that probably the more intelligent business decision from their point of view is say we priced in tariffs because we don't know what the hell's going on with them. And we want to keep our price consistent. Or they'll raise the cost a little bit now, say to like $100, make it $550 and $600, with the idea that the hopes are the ones they sell now, they can just eat the tariff costs later. And it's probably what I expect them to do. If anything, I expect them to go, you know, let's increase the cost to $100. And, you know, let's say with the tariffs that were in place, they were expecting it to maybe go down up to $650, you know, $200. Okay, we'll try to eat some of it right up. We'll increase price, blame tariffs potentially coming back, and trying to keep price stable. But if then tariffs never come back, you know, they can raise the price down again still. So we have not won a single tower control game yet. Feeling great. That's my expectation. You know, thinking about it for more than a minute. What probably makes the most business sense for them? Because I don't think for them selling it for $200 cheaper. Let's just say, again, just using for early, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, at the end of the day, all we can kind of do is wait and see. That's all of it. The rumor is that May will be the current rumor is May will reopen pre-orders. So that will give a month of chance to find out what the fuck's going on. Nicest way possible. Which again is not the full duration, as they can't do that. They, the console's supposed to come out in less than 60 days. Yeah. Well, that sucks. A smart decision, let the jumper. Jumper, just stay on for the lead. Oh my. Why wouldn't you stand for the checkpoint? What are you doing? Just stand for the checkpoint. It was just. Oh. Not great awareness there. Oh, and I'm marked. I don't get it. I don't get it. Force his leader back. Pain's gone. Just the 2 up front. And I can kill that though. Oh boy! What a game. Now we're gonna struggle on this one. On this checkpoint. Where it's gonna take us 2 minutes to clear it when we could have cleared it 2 minutes ago. You should have cleared it 2 minutes ago, man. Alright, no cracking. Start moving this. I know I'm not gonna get it very far with the whales on it. And crab off to our right. That's not time to force it, because we just don't. Gotta get around the corner, I get picked. Like, this was not a time to force it. This time I understand just not getting it. Because one, we don't have the numbers and we don't have the position. The other time we had the checkpoint really, really close. So that's the time to force it. Getting bombs there. I knew they were there too. Leader there. Are you talking about like the style? Is that what you're referring to? Like the cartoony style to it, or? Pick. We gotta get to that next level, man. Gotta. I don't think we're ever gonna break this checkpoint. We had one opportunity to break this checkpoint, and we're not gonna break it. And it's gonna cost us. We're just gonna get multiple specials here, even if we don't. Even if we do get the checkpoint. See, that's why we needed it earlier. That's what it was. I mean, that I think that really cost us. I mean, I am not one that really cares too much about that sort of stuff, to be honest. I'm more worried about the gameplay than any graphics, whether that be in terms of, like, graphics in terms of, like, quality. You know, people are always like, oh, look at the graphics of this game, it's in 4K, well, versus, like, 1080p or whatever. You know, obviously I don't want it to be pixels, you know? But, you know, I mean, I guess if it's... I'm gonna get a change in style to Splatoon, I guess that would make more sense. I don't like all of the visual aspects of it. You know, I don't like all the extra visuals that it has over Mario Kart or Mario Kart 8. Like, I like the characters and such, but I actually don't really care for like the item hits and such. I think that's it fits the style, but it's not my enjoyment per se. So like I wouldn't want to see like hill across my screen or something like that for splat. I guess would make more accurate, but anything like that or boom, you know, things like that. Love another long wait for another loss. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder how it'll be for some people that aren't big fan, like, I don't do well with all that stuff on the screen. Like, I don't think it'll be, like, seizure-inducing or anything, but definitely for those that don't like all that stuff, it might not be as good for the eyes. I don't really care for it. Like I said, I don't want all of that on my screen just because that's less things distracting from what I can importantly see. That's more what I'm, like, care about, I guess. Just taking up screen space. But that lightning looks like it'll be rough on some people's eyes. Especially with how many people are going to get hit at once. Potentially, you can potentially have 23 people getting hit on your screen. Lightning was already not the best friend for people with light sensitivities. But I think like that might be worse. It'd be crazy if we be like people having seizures over Mario Kart. It'd be really freaking sad. Especially people that were already Mario Kart 8 like enjoyers. I mean, that's kind of the big issue with like the screen in Splatoon. Well, like, if there was always something like that in Splatoon, it would be less of an issue. Like I think it would be more cut and dry of a situation with screen, like especially when it first came out. You know, with they didn't get over there and get that bucket, someone else, and they didn't get them. Man, like screen you know, a lot of shooters have flashbangs or similar, so like it's understandable that those exist in a shooter game. But Splatoon's never had anything in the entire game's lifespan that was like that. And Mario Kart does have the lightning now, which, but I think with the way that the flashing, I think it just flashes in a different manner that might actually genuinely be a little bit problematic to some people. I got 3. Where's the last one? Give me a delayed quad. Let's go. Let's move. Needs to be a lead. And we are going to get the lead, are we? Need to be a lead. We need people going around the right side with me. And I will say on the lightning, you know, kind of the last little thing there on the topic of, like, obviously it would be the beginning of the game, but it's just one of those things, like, I feel like it isn't necessary for the genre, and it hasn't been in as very like that in any other game. So, well, we'll see. Well, if we got the lead, it wouldn't matter anyways. Oh, our teammate got the kill. Get one. Great, would have been okay. Fine, dude, strike me, not the tower. Damn. And that's cracking game over. Ah, maybe? No. I'll throw that splash down and push him away enough. I mean, damn, life is pain. What's special in Splatoon 3 that you don't want to see in the next game? All of them, because I don't really like any of them. Give me triple splashdown. That's all I want. The rest of them can go. That's the answer. That's my answer. So my splashdown with Splat Bomb. That's all I want. Very simple. I mean, I think it would be nice to kind of have... I just don't want there to be as many special. I think that's the problem. If you're not gonna have a custom kit though, a custom kit creator, or just a shit ton of kits per weapons, the biggest thing is just having less freaking specials. We have 19 in this game. 19 specials, and each weapon only has 2 kits. Like, I mean, obviously a lot of the kits have at least some thought into them. Like, even if you don't like it or it's not a good kit, you kind of go, okay, I kind of see what they're going for. And it's like, why? Just let me pick what I want. Genuinely, that was dumb. That was dumb of me. Just did not care. Just held forward anyways. And it's like, why? Just let us have custom kits if you're gonna give us this many options. And then it makes more sense to have that many options. Like, genuinely, why do we have 19 specials? Like, each, like, class doesn't even have all this, like, specials. A good chunk of the classes do not have most of the specials. Like, brushes? Oh, cool, we have, what? We have 6 specials? Yes, I'm not insane. We have 6 different ones. We have Whale's Hammer, Rain, Zip, what's Paintbrush got? Wave Breaker, and Missiles. That's 6. That's the 6. Like, out of 19. I mean, obviously it's because we only have 3 options, but it's still, like, we don't even have, we have no repeats. And we don't even have a third of the specials. The math don't be mathin'. I mean, that can help, sure. I mean, the biggest thing is just kit number, is increasing kit number. Having 2 kits is awful. Again, just a custom kit system, even a custom pool of options. I don't know, for some reason you really don't want Brush to have Splashdown? Okay, Nintendo, don't give it as an option. Give it a pool of 10 options, right? Give it half the options. You pick from there. You know, like maybe even Ink Brush and Octo and Paintbrush can have a different pool. Sure, you know? I'm fine with that. It just makes more sense. You know what I mean? Subs, anybody can pick any sub. And then specials, just do that. Or ideally, just give them every option. Like, that's the ideal. You know what some of the best systems ever created for shooters is just giving people custom kits and making it that the custom kits system is good. Look at the Pix 10 system in COD. One of the best custom systems of all time. You know, they've been slight variations of it that have been better or worse, but there's a reason that was a staple over there. It's just like the Pix 10 system because it's so good. Players get to make what they want. There's obviously always going to be things that are better and worse. Like, no matter what, there's going to be things better and worse. But you can still play with a lot of the tweaks they do with a custom system by doing something like, you can say, oh, Ink Brush has to have, in general, a 200-point special. Or, you know, let's say that spamming inkjets on Brush is for some reason really good. Okay, well, that in particular is going to be 220, but every other thing is 200 or whatever. Oh, this special's not good? Especially on Brush? Okay, Brush, it's 180. You can still, and then, but maybe on average, you know, it's 160, that bad special. That's a way to make the special better. You can still play with it that way. All of those are, they can play with it the same way they do right now. I think it's going to take more effort. But you can also just have less options and just give everybody all the options. Like, sure, you give everybody 9 options, but then you don't have to go make a bunch of kits, or you can just make skins. I mean, I'm not advocating for, like, doing, like, a loot box system or anything where they can make more money out of it. That's not what I want, to be clear. But go then flex your creative muscles and doing something like, you know, adding more of, like, the Sheldon's kit style, where it's like, oh, that's a really cool skit. Think of, like, the Berry Pro. That's a cool looking kit. Or where instead of just like, oh, you have the same kit but it has a sticker on it, cool, and it has a different kit. It's like, you don't even have to pay attention to that. You focus on balancing what's there as much as you can reasonably, because there always will be something better, never won't be. And yeah, it's going to be a lot more changes. I think in a system like that, they have to add a lot more changes, just especially early in the game. You know, they can't wait a month and a half every update. You gotta pump one out like they were in early ones, like bam, 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 just a bunch of changes. Do a bunch of small changes, tweak it out, especially early, because that's what's going to have to happen. And you can find a balance, and people will feel better about it, even with less actual numbers of specials and subs, because they'll have more options with the weaponry they have. You don't have to pump out 5 kits and thoroughly test them in the meta with everything else. Well, you're gonna find, in general, things are gonna be better. The players will find it. Like, look at the different data you're already using. Hey gamer, how's it going? Nice job dying to Propeller Fan. GG in the last game. Don't mind my rant about kits. Oh my gosh, I might win the first tower control game of this rotation. It's only been an hour and 15 minutes of L's. we got through 2 checkpoints in a minute. Oh my god. I guess you're gonna also have to quit the game. If you die to the Propeller Ink in 2025, you just gotta quit. New rule. You're banned for a whole year if you die to Propeller Ink. Oh, there we go. I'll say that better kill. I did enough damage. Let me get Skep. We'll ban you from Sendu Dying right now. Yo, Mario! No, long time no see. Happy Mario Day late. I know you. I messaged you, but nonetheless. How's it going? It has been a while. You have to hang your head in shame. Nah, you can't play any more competitive lobbies. You're banned. I'm sorry, it's over, bro. Done. See you in 2026. I'm gonna die to rain, aren't I? What? Hello, Naughty. 2026 will be a year. Get an extra year of practice. I mean, until now, 2025 was looking to be your year. You broke your 2v2 curse. I'm Congrats on that. I see you won 2 for that, man. Not just 1. Thanks, Ken. I just saw Ken just ping. I'm going. Same shit, new day. I'm gonna be real. Went through Looty. We're out of that now, so not all that's done. Back to normal shenanigans. Like the pre-Looty shenanigans, so. Yeah, it goes. Thought I heard noise, but I think it's my teammate behind me. And we're all marked. We all have the same idea, same time. At least we're actually trying to get to the next level. Every other game, people aren't trying to get to the next level. Take my whales out. Try not to beam anybody. Alright, let's go around. Hello, brush mine. You found a Turf War tournament called Turf War Tomatoes, so that's fun. I think I might have played in that. That name sounds familiar. Now that I think about it. Maybe not. I don't know. Sounds somewhat familiar for some reason. But, nonetheless, glad to hear. When is it? Do you have any idea that's likely to happen for the next game? Hopefully Octolings get sent to Guantanamo Bay. Just kidding. I mean, Squid-Tanamo Bay. No. No. Try to get the shark in there. Alright, we can't throw this. We're on like an 8-game losing streak. Oh no! That paintbrush hit! Oh, we're gonna lose! Crazy. Maybe not? No! I've not won a single game this rotation. Last rotation we're kicking it. We got doing pretty well. Not perfect, but we didn't lose a single series. This one we haven't won a single series. Only sloshers. Okay, so maybe I didn't play in that event. I don't recall doing a turf war like that. So definitely one I didn't do then. Yeah. We've lost what, 200 points? Rotation, yeah. Go back in. We've not won a single game. Dude. We've only played 9 games, really? That seems weird. That seems really low. 9 games in an hour and a half. Literally a game every 10 minutes. %of gamblers. Yeah, exactly. You can't stop. Going great. Can't stop. Don't want to. We're in the 1%, not the 99%. Am I right? Yeah. It's also X rank, so I don't really care anyways. We're here to shitpost. Whee! Oh, look at him. Look at him trying to walk. Me to a newborn child. look at the travel. I shouldn't say newborn child, because humans take a while to walk. You hit the 1200 to 4 wins? Nice! Congrats, congrats. Every time I go to catch one, I have went, oh yeah, I should go catch one. And then every time I go to catch one, it is over. Like, oh wow. That's unfortunate. That's why I leave. That's why I had to leave a message. Well, also you didn't stream on Mario Day, did you say? When I left the message. Oh, that mine almost killed me. Fantastic. Alright, net Flanders, let's go. Perfect. And it got looted. Oh my gosh, guys, we have the lead. How are we gonna lose it this time? Not yet. I got 2. Can't lose it if you get 2 people. Actually you can. Because what if you were the last one and the rest of your team died? And it was they still have 2 people up, you know? Ah, see? Ways to choke. Oh boy. There's one down. We're still hanging out. Oh, they're behind. Oh, they DC'd! We can win! We won't lose this. We're not gonna choke it, right? Not gonna choke it, right? Come on. Yeah. See? Couldn't be a part of it. It only took a DC. I mean, we were winning that game, but it only took a DC to win. Yeah, we're in the 1%. Okay, we're gonna lose the next 3. That's gonna be the one win. And have a giant asterisk on it because it's a DC. You're currently at roughly 950 wins, so only another what? 250? There you go. More than 3/4 the way there. Roughly 5-6, a little bit less. Oh, we'll take the double. Come on. No. Good hop off of their part. Let's go. Let's go. Good Booyah Bomb bubble. We're gonna hold the checkpoint. Actually, something of value. That's crazy. I'm proud of you all. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna suck up this checkpoint L. Oh, I bumped him. Still behind him. Obviously, the smart choice is what they're doing now, which is to ignore me, which, I mean, now they're no longer ignoring me. Didn't get any picks, it's pressure. Oh, I got one there. The R button on your controller broke? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of an R button going out. I feel like that just more you popped you broke it, or is it just like popped out of place? Like, it doesn't seem like anything like ripped off. You might be able to just undo the screws. There's some different guides you can find online. And with that, you can I'll take a trade because I should have been dead anyways. I feel like you can just it just needs to be popped back in place. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. Is it a an official controller, or is it a is it like a power? I mean, I guess technically like Power A's are certified, so I guess they fall under official. But I mean, like, is it like a standard Pro controller, or is it a third party off-brand? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Which then they're gonna have a different makeup than what I'm thinking, which is why it shouldn't be as surprising. That's understandable. Because like with the standard Pro controllers, the way it's designed, that you know, I could not think of a way that that's possible without just shattering the entire piece. Realistically, I love when that's thrown at me and injures me. And I'd be like, you really had to knock your controller up to do that. Like, it would have been, you would have to like throw it or something. Turbo mode, not turbo mode. That's not legal. See some competitions. Most competitions. Hey, we took the lead. We might win 2 in a row. We're gonna win 2 in a row. Actually, it's not guaranteed yet. Yeah. We won 2 in a row. Let's go. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're on a 2-game win streak? Impossible. 90% of gamblers. 99% of gamblers. Don't think they'll, Nope, the game won't let me get a 3-0 to get some points back. Not gonna let me. We're so cooked this game. We're gonna lose the next 3. I know how this goes. We're down 200 points. Do you think he's gonna let me get some back? No. No. Where are you going? You tried. Oh, I whiffed. Yeah. Yeah. No. All right, there we go. Went away from the wall just as I was threw a bomb at it. Smart play. I don't think they saw it either. It's just coincidentally the way they played, but still. Lead is ours. Oh my gosh, we're gonna win with this lead now. No, we're not. I'm so cooked. Probably genuinely morning, because you know, I'm already up till 9 in the morning. That's when I do most of my work. So it's the real way to live in a night people's world is just to sleep through the day. I also despise the day. I mean, morning is what I picked. As you know, first option, but I like seeing morning because that means it's time for me to go to bed. Oh, I didn't get a single hit with the whisk. Oh boy. We'll take the double. We'll take a... not a triple. Oh, I love when they're rushing me. Remember, no rushing! Most people are gonna be in night, I figure, with this. Kind of figured beforehand, but seems that because I actually looked at voting, and some other people looked at their voting earlier. That night will likely be the most popular, and that morning will be the second most popular. AKA morning's probably gonna win. Hooray!
Because the second most popular teams are the most likely to win. Goodbye, friend. Hey, we got one. We're taking this lead, damn it. I would very much like to have a 3-0 and get 75 points back. Gosh, I love sharking people in their spawn. Opening Splatoon has crashed your computer. Hope it will survive. Cannot handle the stream and Splatoon at the same time. What? How is your computer affected by Splatoon being on? I can't quite recall how that would happen in your setup. Like, at most it's putting an input in, I guess technically rendering it, but if you're using it as a monitor through like OBS, I guess, or something similar. But that shouldn't take very many resources at all. But I guess depending on the strength of the computer. You're gonna have to refresh me. It's been a while. And we win 2 series. I probably won't have time for that one. Both are currently dying. My question is still more on like, how. But it's buffering too much. Oh no. Oh no. Pain. We'll take the kill. Take another one. Honestly, I'm surprised that person jumped out. Or didn't jump out. It's why I kind of started turning away from them. What a silly little goose. Yeah, you got anywhere but that mob H. Sounds like an awful code name. I will try to type. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna drop an F. 8 gigs of RAM is more than enough RAM. Let me go ahead and type it out. Maybe that'll help. Well, should help. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. You're closing Splatoon. Fair enough. Damn, that is a big fluffy moth. Bum, bum, bum. Stream has been revived. Yeah, I just don't recall how your setup is to where Splatoon can even affect it. I mean, realistically, the only thing what I think I'm trying to remember is that you have your HDMI input into your computer and then watch it through that. But so like if that's it, then yeah, it would definitely be graphics related. It's a graphics related issue. Whether that be a GPU that's integrated into the CPU itself, or if you have a dedicated GPU on the computer, that's the problem. Because RAM is not the problem at all, unless you're running a bunch of things on there. But RAM shouldn't be the problem there. You have it on another screen through a capture card. Well, it shouldn't be affecting your computer then, if the computer is just receiving it in through the capture card. Like, especially if you're not, like, if you don't have OBS open or something like that. Shouldn't anyways. That seems really weird. So, are you watching it? So you're watching it through your computer, or are you watching it on it's just on the same monitor, right? So like, that's what I'm trying to get at. Like I said, if you're just watching it through the monitor, it shouldn't be lagging your computer at all, unless you open up OBS on purpose. On the same monitor, okay. But, like, you're not watching the game through your computer on the same monitor, right? Because it's the same monitor. You know, you have a capture card. Like, it shouldn't then be lagging your computer then. As long as you don't have, like, OBS open or anything. Seems interesting. I said that just because your computer's getting an input, it shouldn't freak out like that. At all, like it was. I've never heard of anything again, unless you're like that. You're watching through the computer, where your computer's actively looking at that resource. Yeah, to me that sounds like a graphics related issue. Then I would check to see if you can on the computer to see if it's if you have a dedicated graphics card on there. Depending on the type of computer it is, even laptops can have it. So, you know, dedicated graphics cards. Check on that and see if there's any errors in your graphics card. I would see if you can repair that. That sounds like there's a massive issue there. And even then, if it's dedicated into your CPU, usually you can still find some sort of update. It sounds like there's a massive bug in there. So that even if it's like your RAM is more than enough RAM. Like, maybe if how, I mean, they still usually have some check for updates, check for any even something like a virus or something on there, where it's it may not even be a bad virus, but sometimes there's ones that just run programs in the background that's taking up some sort of graphic related power. Like I said, if it has one, it's pretty easy to find that stuff in your task manager. That's your easiest way to probably pop open your task manager. It'll usually have a. I'm popping it open now to say you can go to performance. You can then go to. There'll be a section called GPU. And then you can see what the GPU is. If there isn't one, I think that means that it's running through your CPU. But even then, it should have a GPU section under the CPU section. Something like that. And with that, you can check. Like I said, I would see if there's updates. I would make sure that there's not corrupt. There's ways you can check to see if things are corrupted in there. Because I'll tell you what, I've run some old hardware, and unless this thing's from like the early 2000s or earlier, it shouldn't be that bad. Shouldn't, a keyword, without there being some sort of potentially resolvable issue. Potentially is keyword. And with it having 8 gigs of RAM, that does scream that's more than enough to run those processes. I've run Minecraft on less than a gig and been not great, but not that bad. And you can run it on, like I said, 1 gig. And 1 dedicated gig, anyways. And run the game fine. It didn't run it like beautiful, and you know, I couldn't run a bunch of shaders or something on it if I wanted to. This was before shaders, to be fair, but still. I'm assuming that Windows is it's hoarding a lot of that process, but a single window of stream doesn't take that much RAM process. Your memory, what, you know. By no means am I saying you have a ton of RAM and you're gonna have a great time running all these different processes, but RAM's not your problem unless the RAM is a incredibly awful type of RAM that I'm not the most intricate of RAM. There are different styles of RAM, but even if it was one of the slower ones, it shouldn't be that. I genuinely don't think that's the issue. It's a graphics related issue. With the best of my knowledge, I'm not, you know, like a computer science expert or anything, but given the fact it's mostly struggling with processes related to graphics, that's where I would guess. So if you like open your task manager, what does it say? What does it say for your GPU? If there is a tab for GPU for you there. Like what like does it say what style of GPU it is? If there is one. I don't recall with the way it's handled if they're integrated into the CPUs anymore. It's been literally years since I've had one. Well over a decade now. Just because for a period of time I was not using a Windows computer, and then because I had gotten my computer through school, and the school only did Apple computers, Macs, which, you know, I'm not a fan of. But with those, I think those didn't have dedicated graphics cards. But once I got back to Windows, all of those had dedicated graphics cards. Even the laptop I had dedicated at that point. And that was mid-2010s. Until 6:30. I'll have to do a little looking at that. That's the CPU or is that the GPU? That's the CPU. Intel is almost always a CPU unless it's an integrated graphics card, which then it's Intel as well. Just double checking for my sanity. CPU, okay, so it's an integrated graphics card. Okay, it's still sounds like there should be something resolvable here. Let me check into something really quickly on that. Yeah, because that's 8th gen. I mean, it's not a great 8th gen by any means. Like, it's not the top of the line or anything, but that's more than new enough to should be able to run both without, unless you're, again, you have some massive process in the background. Like mine's newer than that, and I can run way, or a little bit newer than that, but it's not incredibly. Mine's 10th gen? 10th gen? 11th gen? i4. I would check. It looks like. Not me, not even playing my game, just straight up Googling. Cool. Anything for 2 windows and task. Okay. 2 windows and Discord. Yeah, that. Yikes. Let me find some information on that. 2016. Okay, so it's not great. That's understandable. And it is the like I said, I would check for updates on that graphics card through Intel's site. I think that's something first to check. Probably something to see if there's their last drivers for it. Make sure you're up to date to their highest drivers. I think that's a good starting point. And then there's probably I don't know the commands off the top of my head. I would have to go find them to check to see if there's any corrupt files in, or corrupt I guess it's not corrupt files. I guess with the drivers we could check if it's, and if it is up to date, check to see if there's anything corrupt in there. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I was going for. And then you can just do like a system check to make sure everything is functioning right related to it. I think that would probably be your best bet as a starting point. I said it does look like the card is on the weaker side by any means. What resolution are you making it output at? 1080p or that's another question. What resolution? You said 30 frames per second. 1280p. 1280p is too. You don't need Splatoon that big. Splatoon only outputs in 1080p. So, is it 1080p? Is that what you're thinking of? Which 1080p is the max for Splatoon anyways. I would thoroughly recommend, by the way, to go to 720. I stream at 720p, and I think we can both, without even me telling you about your computer, mine's better. But the way that the bitrate works I mean, if you want to record at 1080, yeah, record at 1080. But for sure for stream only at 720. If that's what you're discussing. 640. That's interesting. I mean, if that's your next lowest, yeah, go with 640. That's weird. Those are definitely odd numbers. Oh, come on, that was supposed to be a quad feed. Oh, that's okay. We'll take that. There's something there that I don't know what's going on. Why your next option 640? Because default sizes, right? You know, there's plenty of different sizes and variations of the 16:9. I'm gonna have to check I'm gonna check something related to that before I finish that set. I mean, I guess I finished that sentence. You know, 16:9, there's plenty of things, but the most common ones are 1080p, 720, 480, 2040. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, you're giving me the wrong number. Okay. So I figured it out. I figured out what you're doing. So that 1280p, that's not 1280p, that's 720p. You always use the second number when you're talking sizes below 2K and 4K. So okay, so yeah, you're doing 720. You're already at 720. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay. So for reference, like 1080p is 1920 by 1080. The size I think you're talking about, where you said it's 1280p, is 1280 by 720, which is called 720p. It uses that smaller number. And then the 640 is 640 by 360, which would be 360p. Only once you get above 1080p does it use that second number. Because they want to make the number bigger, which is really dumb. It's really dumb. For example, like 4K is actually 4096 by 2160, but it should be called 2160p. But that they just do dumb sizing there. Yeah, so I wouldn't change that. No, you want to stick. I apologize. Now that I know what you're talking about, yeah, you're gonna want to stick at the 720. So that's what I was recommending you, which is the 1280 by 720. Yeah, let me just pull up. Let me pull up your YouTube real quick. I just want to see what you're streaming at. Yeah, okay, you're streaming at 480p. I see that. At least that's what the VOD is, the highest it shows, 480. That's fine. I understand that. Okay. Now we are on the same page, I think. And with updating drivers, always make sure to go to Intel's site only, just because you don't use other sites because they can be viruses. You know, if your GPU was not Intel, obviously you want to go to that site. Like mine's NVIDIA. I would go to NVIDIA site. I obviously haven't. Nowadays, a lot of them have apps that you can also just download it from, which you might have in the background. That might be something too, by the way, to check into. Real quick before you go, real quick, check in if you have any background processes that are running. Just because you don't have windows open of things doesn't mean they're not running in the background. Check on your task manager, things that are opening up right away. Maybe some things are opening up and having background processes that are taking up resources. That might help you. Alrighty. Anyway, Mara, good to see you again. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Appreciate seeing you. Hope you're doing well. Seems you're doing well, which I'm glad to hear. Good luck working with that. Hopefully something will work. Hopefully something will, like I said, I don't think it's going to magically poof it into amazing, but if it can improve it a little bit, I think that's always nice. Good night, mate. Bing, bing. I would run probably the one rotation or one series here. I'm gonna call it for tonight. All right, here we go. Oh man. Got damage, no kill. Teammate's gonna go down, but we got the pick for it. 52 or 90, whatever it was. 52 got me. When you don't know what kills you, just know it's a gal. Yes, okay, that's a pick. Razor one, Schmang. You wanna pop your Zuka? Oh, well, I ran into the second Zuka shot, or the first Zuka shot. No. Damn, they almost marked me. Okay, cool. Got checkpoint. One that was creeping behind. Oh, cool. Ah, counter brush play. There's one down. Not marked. We're gonna respect. We're gonna paint some walls as we fall here. Okay. Take what we have for a second. There we go. Yeah, I'm not dumb enough to do that. Alright, teammates jumping in. Obviously, I know that I have you backed up. Light. Oh, okay. I didn't even hit him. No. I didn't even hit the wall anyways. Slider didn't cap. Oh, it's our zone that capped. I thought it was their zone. Okay. And you're gone. Ugh. Damage, light. No, I got the trade on it at least. Neutral? Okay. That, it's because of the lip. I forgot about the little thing there. But I thought they fell, so I started to turn away, and then did you dead? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's. There's brush. 52 goes down. It's something. Okay, we got an opportunity here. This should cap. Alright, that's all we need is opportunity, yes? 45 seconds is going to kill most of our penalty before they have a chance to, at least as long as we can hold them from getting anywhere. Nice kill. Alright, so LT is pretty much eliminated. Lost him 2 lives, and they didn't even get his own. He's got 3 lives. That's another kill. We should be able to hold this here. And that's the game. Let's go. Just like that, we win! It's a me, the winner. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Mario was back. You missed him gaming time, but yes, Mario was back. Welcome back to you as well. How's it going? Did you get some rest, or you gotta get some sleep if you're feel the burn, man? You gotta get that sleep. Well, feeling the burn, or just general tired, I guess I should say. Nonetheless, make sure to rest up tonight for the second training session. That's even more reason to get some sleep. Oh, blowing. Ah, they saw it. Smart play. I knew they were there, I just didn't know where. Leave our Tetris somewhere, creeping. Their Tetris dead. Big 2-piece in my opinion. Oh, I would have loved the triple there. Even if I traded. Ah, man. I won't say that one hurt, but definitely we had an opportunity there, I think. From the front side, if that had been successful. Alright, let's start whaling there. Trade. Man, our other teammate didn't even trade, so that died. We gotta get in. Oh, that auto bomb. No. Well, that was a game. We had multiple opportunities, just didn't get anything out of it. Training stuff goes to the 13th and then just processes for a couple months. Yeah. I mean, it's one of those, they don't want to have to train you during the summer itself since it's already so short. So just, you know, get you, do it now and then, you know, you'll be all taken care of by then. Any issues they'll have, they can resolve it. That's pretty much the goal there. Damn, that roller carried. Man, I really needed to get that roller then. More than I thought. I didn't realize how critical that ended up being. You're gonna go try to sleep? Alrighty, appreciate you coming out. Go get your rest. Good luck with your trainings tomorrow. Make sure to be extra eating, sleeping, etc. right now as you're getting into the training. Any rest up. Hope to see you soon. Good night, mate. By no means in lockout position yet. Smart play by them to go on that left side. And they grabbed it. So weak too. Alright, screw it. We're going behind. No, they're weak. No. Alright, we got the cap. That's what mattered. Play was worth it. The flank was worth it. Our teammates got him. Let's go. Now we are in the lockout position. Difference is we actually have control of the bridge. Oh well, no longer gonna have control of the bridge. But that was the big thing, right? Is they didn't have control of the bridge. We did. Ah, well, I'm cooked, darn it. I am. Worth a try. Alright, ooh, bucket. Good try. Not gonna get anything. The sword is really good at keeping the range, which is a little annoying. Not what I'm hoping to see. I'll take the pick. Did not feel that should have been so easy, but... Alright, we are gonna get this back now. I'm taking this stamper, because that stamper's been annoying. I'm going to this next level. One's jumped, one's swimming in. Now we're coming back to help them. Well, it's not gonna happen. Ah, man, we held that neutral actually for so long. I'm so cooked. Protecting that jump. Whale's ready. This has been one of the weirdest games I think I've ever played. Like, I've had plenty of periods where we've controlled the other players, or other team's side, but we've just been switched. Sides have been swapped this whole time. Really? I didn't get either of them? Come on. I gotta get at least one of them. I got neither. That's a more frustrating part to me. Fuck it. Alright, get zoned. There we go. Alright, Splash is gone. We have our side for the first time in ages. There we go. Now we gotta get Cap. I'm lowing. Right, and we didn't get Cap. Huh. We didn't get Cap, and it's over. Pain. Ah, man. Well, that one was winnable. Finally cleared him out. Thought we had an opportunity. Didn't happen. Such a weird game. That was just a really weird one. Whereas, like, neither team wanted to win. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Neither team wanted to control their own side. They held zone better. We just couldn't clear them off the top. And I don't think we played it horrendously, just not good enough. Come on, game. Come on, give us a match, please. Bum, 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 bum. Come on, come on, come on. It's been almost 2 minutes. Please give me a good match. Come on, game. Two and a half minutes on the search. Love when this game just randomly just throws us a random long search. Like, eh. Well, you know, you don't need to play the game. Playing the games for the week. Thanks, game. I love waiting for 3 minutes to not get a match. Bad. Okay, keep searching. We're trying to finish the series real quick. We'll just keep chilling. Chilling till it gives us a match. Only 1 or 2 more games. Whatever decides to give us a win here or loss. Build this game, give us a match. Find out shortly. Hey, we got a match. Crazy behavior. We have a match in 2025, folks. I'm so proud of this game. That was a long wait. Anywho, now that we're cold from waiting that long. Oh man, that Booyah didn't go as far as I thought it was going to. Arrow's going down. This pen is in a bad spot. We're gonna take care of business. It's still 1 behind. I wailed him. Y'all are gonna have to deal with that. I gotta keep some pressure forward. He didn't take care of the 1 behind. I got it. Barely, but I did. Pain. And suffering for you, not for me. Oh, that's a big bomb. Big bomb! That's what big Booyah bomb is, right? Big bomb? Come on. We send 1 whale back. Pencil took care of business. Good work, Pencil. And you're back to the respawn panel, buddy. And we're gonna recap. It's only cost to get us 1 penalty point, but nah, it's a penalty point. Can you stop doing? Okay, well, I ran out of ink. Thank you, teammate. I'm gonna start trying to watch these brushes, because they're causing pain to my team. Oh, that bomb fell. They fell. If they didn't fall there, they win that fight. Okay, well, respect. Gotcha. I squished him. I just squished that guy, didn't I? Okay. We'll take it. I'm gonna yeet that just in that general direction. Damaged. I got it. Hammer right up the middle. Gonna respect for a second. Try and keep him off my teammate. Even if we lose the cap. Keep him up there is the best goal. That ink brush. I'm loving to come behind us. There's the pain. There's the pain. No, our Octobrush looked the wrong direction. Good thing I didn't jump. I was gonna try to. No, Mike's gonna try flank. Well, and that should be a cap for us. Pain. Okay, lose the zone for a second. Not a big deal. Oh. Gotcha. I got both of them. Just keep them off my team. That's all I'm playing. That's all I had to do. Found the pain point. Get it? Because one of them's a paintbrush. And just focus those and things went a lot easier. Nope. Told you that's what it came down to. Man, I mean, we absolutely just slaughtered them. Other than our Octobrush, I mean, nobody died more than 3 times. That's crazy. That's some stat lines right there. Game 5 time to end the stream today. All right, let's go. Flounder Heights, let's win the series. End on a W. Light. And you're dead. Tap on the zone. Gotcha. Not the one I was looking for, actually. But we got one of those two. And the teammate got the other one. I just whiffed. Oh my gosh. That should have been 2 or 3 kills. Oh, oh man. Not good. I'll take 2. Why did you jump into me? Okay, I'm cooked. Well, okay, that's not a booty bomb at the end by the time I land. No! I was hoping that I could kill him. I got nothing. Opportunity's been had. And nothing's come out of him. Oh, no, the splash was there. Alright, that was first. I could have went a little slower on that. I do like that I have the pencil so far back. Oh my god, I just whipped! I just whipped! I had him! I had the pencil. Clean. What was that? Oh my gosh. That was a whiff. I probably would still died to the splash, but... Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Well, look around. Goodbye, everybody that is a rateable right now, folks. So I am going to wrap up here for tonight. Call it there. Appreciate y'all coming out to the stream. We'll be back again tomorrow with some more shenanigans. Damn, unfortunate loss there. Didn't need to happen. But we'll be back again tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be doing, you know, with the looty season existing. You know, things are a little bit different, or no longer existing for us. Things are gonna be a little bit kind of go back to pre-looty. But anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all have a fantastic rest of your night. I hope to see you soon. Good night, everybody.